Oh boy, new things and things are falling apart already. I wish the screen would fix itself. Hang on. Let's get this started here. Alright, now can I get down? Alright, Acid. I feel like that's probably a bit better. Yeah, that's about right. And we're starting Xenoblade Chronicles X, but before we hop into it, hello everyone, and welcome back. It seems like Xenoblade's the mainstay on my channel here. Don't worry, at some point we'll do other things, but for now while I'm getting back in the swing of things, let's go into this. I've only played a little bit of this, so I can get the basic hang of the controls and how things work. But, yeah, let's get into it and see what happens here. Onto the new game. It's kinda like a hieroglyph, but it looked like it was on metal. Spaceship? Space station? What are we looking at? Oh, we're looking at Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Okay, that's obviously an alien spacecraft or space station. And those are millions of ships. Yep. Wait, those are different ships. Okay, we're having a Star Wars battle out in space.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Well, that sucks. They basically destroyed Earth. Hey! Pick a character. Alright, we got a baseline to work with. That should be good enough to start. Yeah. Okay, alright. Not quite our trademark star, but it'll do. Alright, here. Whoops. That could work. What about this hair? Now... Oh, it's the Mallows. We got the Mallows from Xenoblade 2, everybody. What the... Ah! You can have a Nahage! I'm doing it. That's not cool. Black flag. Oop. I think I passed. Alright, cool. But is that really it? Do the girls have more hairstyles? If they have the proper eyes. Now do it. Yep, that seems about right. No. Stop it. We really don't have a marking per se, but maybe there's something interesting that we'll find. at. That's funny. You got the at, and this is the freaking Monado symbol. No face paint. Voice. Say voice.
Huh? Alright, it's on. Alright, it's on. Huh? I'm off balance! Hey, I'm off balance!
Easy peasy. Let's get this started. Easy peasy.
Keystone to it. No.
Huh? Sorry, but it was you. They staggered me.
Adam Howden! We can be Shulk!
Let's do this thing! Hey there! Yeah! Hey there!
Ready? Game and set. Greetings. What? What?
Yo. Oh, so you like knocking people around?
I know that voice. I'm pretty sure I know it from anime.
There's no substitute for real combat. There's no substitute for real combat.
Even though this voice doesn't fit Kelno's, it's Shulk, so I have to. No. We'll save this one to the party to 1. Okay, and now we will confirm. We are Shulk. Elm. Password triangles.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, the hospital. Said stasis.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
And with blurred vision, you look like a demon.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Do we have a name?
You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Into our name. We are Kelnos. Sounds almost Spanish. I'm Kelnos.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
All right. Onward to adventure! Prologue. Awakening. CR jump. Weird. We'll get some distance. You don't need to be up close hugging the character. What's that?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Moby Dick?
You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Never heard of it.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Yep.
Ring any bells?
That's definitely destroyed.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Bug.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Heck yeah, let's go. Bug. Welcome to Earth Defense Force.
I'm coming to you!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Sliding splinter!
Flame grenade!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and
I've been
strike!
waiting to lash out!
Oh, I can't see because it's in the way. And we killed it! Yay!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Cool. What is it?
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Fair enough. Let's get out of the rain. Yeah, life pod. Type bodywear. And collectibles? Oh, Yeah, it's up
I'm
there.
coming to you.
Let's see what you've
I've got the
got.
height advantage.
Alright.
Shadow
Blast
strike.
away. Assault hammer.
Target in sight.
Nice.
Flame grenade.
It's no break, topple, launch, smash, but it was a break, topple, fire grenade.
I need to be even stronger.
Ooh. New art acquired. So many things to kill so little
I'm
time.
coming to you.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Shoot now.
Target in sight.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
And we're getting equipment too. I can't
I'm
say
coming
that's
to you.
Engage.
very common.
Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer.
Slide.
Flame grenade.
Because normally in these games, you don't get a lot of equipment right off the bat. Elma, you good?
What's happening?
I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna bust my defense.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
Yeah, see. Storm Dolgo.
I'm coming to you.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer.
Slide.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Fire away!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide nice. I can't slide. That's not very nice.
Shadow strike.
Sorry,
Appendage destroyed.
you or
Move in
us.
and We got him. Let's move.
No need to get too close.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. That did
Nice.
the trick. Now
Now
close
it's
it
my
and clean
turn.
up.
Appendage
Chrome
destroyed.
armor.
Move in and strike.
I can't budge an inch.
Ah, I got stunned. No.
Slide.
Switch to melee.
Let's get a chance.
Nice work.
Ooh, slit edge. More equipment. Hey, I can open up the menu now. Nice! Alright. She's got storm dual guns. Let's see. Anything? I already have it equipped. I'll get rid of these marks so we can actually see when we get something new. Ah. Ah, yes. A way to keep your look as it is. Well, it's not a bad armor, so I mean, like, why not? No. I'll be like Ryan. Have a vest and no sleeves. Or whatever. I forget what it's called that he has. Ah, not no pants. Jeans. That was actually looking halfway decent. I think it's a little too armored. Huh. So there's that. Any others? Didn't think so. Oh, for now, let's just stick to those. And this will be us for a minute. Now, let's look over the arts. We just got Slit Edge. More damage when attacking from the side, and it's got a quick cooldown. Always want to upgrade the Toffle. Now, which one of yours is... what was it called? Stagger? And not Topple? Or, and not Break? Yep, that looks like it. So, Break arts are always good to upgrade. Okay, I think we're good for now. What? Wait, what? Oh, whenever you call out, or whenever they call out something, it activates a buff. Oh, interesting. Trigger conditions. Character delivers a finishing blow on an enemy. Okay. Attacks enemy from above. Character inflicts topple. That's going to be helpful. Toppler. Shoot now, overwhelm them. 2. Okay, that's from the side. Kick them while they're down. Plus 2 tiers. Debuff arts. Interesting. Okay, this is quite an interesting, intricate thing here. Inflict topple. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. classes. Can't do classes. Alright, fair enough. But that was interesting. And there's another one.
Right, let's do this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slide! Slinger!
That'll come in. Nope.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Active.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. They
Huh.
staggered me.
Slide! Slinger!
Chrome
Shadow
armor.
strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I did move in and strike.
Right, let's do this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them.
Sliding! Slinger!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Flame grenade!
Okay, so whenever those pop up, that's whenever the buffs are going out. Okay. I get you.
They staggered me.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding! Slinger! Shadow
Yeah, we
strike.
got this.
Ready to be even
I'm learning.
stronger.
I leveled up. Not getting
Right,
rough on these
let's do
guys
this.
though.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
Flame
strike!
edge! That did the trick.
Now,
Close in,
fire!
clean up. Flame grenade!
Sliding! Slinger!
So, do we like have talent art
Edge!
or something? Because I've got like 3,000 TP and like nothing's going
Nice
on.
work.
Fascinating. Okay, this is where it is. One's marked TP. Okay. Okay, I get it. It makes sense. Alright. I want to get the collectible. Long jump! Oh, that was a hell of a leap.
Everyone with me!
Now
Melee!
it's my turn. Slide! Slinger!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Slit edge! Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
Early bird.
Oh my.
Listening.
So little
Now,
HP.
melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Slide knife.
Oh boy.
Move in and do some damage.
I guess this game has achievements like one.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Chrome
strike.
armor.
Early bird.
Slit edge.
Oh, and it tells you front, back, side, right there by your weapon, as well as giving you the icon like the other.
Slide! Slinger!
And don't mind me, I'm gonna stand back here.
Shadow strike!
gonna die.
Got it! Now
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, just beating up the local wildlife. Ooh, look, another box. Excuse me? And looks like we managed to obtain some equipment. Ooh, an iron knife. That'll help. That'll help indeed. I don't think we've
I'm
fought these
coming to
things.
you!
Let's see what they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them! Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Target in sight.
No need to get too close! Attack your
Target
range!
in sight. Scream edge.
Wow,
Shadow strike.
you're gonna die before you even break them.
We got him. Let's move.
You're you.
Right, let's do this!
Let's see what you've got. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Sledge edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Infuriate!
Now it's
You
my
never stood
turn.
a chance!
Nice work.
Ah. Infuriate, as I thought, is grab aggro.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
Sledge
strike.
edge! Assault hammer!
Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Got it.
Alright, move to the side.
Edge! That did the trick!
Get
Now
there.
close in and clean up!
Look at me.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been
Oh,
waiting
you
to lash
assist.
out! I need to be even stronger!
Ah, leveled up. Woohoo.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Alright, cool.
Now it's my turn.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this.
Sliding slinger.
Shoot now!
I
Overwhelm them!
totally missed my chance.
Sledge edge!
Early bird. That could have dented.
Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright, let's use this.
Got it! Now
I'll
take the
topple
shot and topple them!
Got it. Let's take this shot and topple them.
We got him. Let's move.
Getting a lot of stuff for her. Like, this kind of really isn't even fair. It doesn't look like any of it's good for her.
Right, let's do this!
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Flame grenade!
And boosh!
Sledge edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Cool.
Infuriate!
Keep at it. We're almost there. Cannonball!
Slit edge!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
Everyone with me!
Now,
Melee!
my turn.
Assault hammer!
Slide!
Flame grenade!
Assault
Scream
hammer!
edge!
Infuriate!
Side flash!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him.
That's fine.
Let's move.
Getting rank up to... Nice 7.
No need to get too close.
Attack the target in sight. Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Side
Assault
flash.
hammer!
Appendage
Nice.
destroyed. Move in and
Flame
strike.
grenade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Whoosh! Nice.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, I think I've got how things are supposed to go here.
I'm coming to you.
They're off
I think I
guard.
went the wrong way.
Stagger with a melee attack. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Side flash. Early bird.
Slit edge!
Side.
That did the
Cool.
trick. Now close in and clean up. You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Yeah, now that I'm looking back here near the beginning, I wanted to go across the water. Alright, on our way.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on
Looks
any
like we
kind.
don't have a choice.
Well, it looks like we don't have a
Everyone
choice.
with me. Melee!
Now it's my turn.
Slit edge!
Slide.
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Flame grenade! Infuriate!
Nice.
We'll just
Move in
pull
and do some
aggro
damage.
from people and
Chrome armor!
give myself some armor.
They're not finished yet.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Do
combat.
I look like I'm slowing down? That did the trick. Now close in and clean
Slide.
up.
Splinter.
Wait, did it? Did he
Now
just
it's
say,
my
does it
turn.
look like I'm slowing down?
Side flash.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Slit! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
And not even any drops? What a crock!
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
It's very foggy. Can't see much. Don't know how the fog cleared out so fast, but the fuck? That's the hammerhead shark dinosaur. Okay. We're in Jurassic Park, everybody. Okay, I'm more used to seeing things like that.
wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I feel like this is something cinematic you'd see in movies like Avatar or something. One of those, we're on an alien planet, so here, take a look at all the beautiful sights, the flora and fauna.
We call this planet Mira.
Mira.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Yeah, until something knocks us off the plateau.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Aerial camera.
Yeah.
Sir!
Wrecked trailer. Succeeded. More of those dinosaur things. Oh! Aerial recon drone. Does it move? No. I can only keep it in this one position. Can I, like, look and identify things? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take a picture. No, I guess this is just a way to kind of peek around areas. Neat. It's no drone, but it works.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them! Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Scream edge!
Sledge edge!
Target in sight!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Wait, was that my arm? Did I finally get a TPR? I did. Recuperate. Adds evasion and continuous heal. Interesting. Alright. It says here we got more gear. Okay, this just gives me all the things. Alright. Oh, did I get a rifle? Oh, heck yeah. Sure did, and I didn't even realize it. Okay.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer. Shoot now. Overwhelm them.
Scream edge!
Slit edge.
Side slash!
Flame grenade.
Flame grenade, pop!
I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
What the hell is that thing? It's surely not a goggle. No, really, what is this thing?
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh! We made somebody angry.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer.
Sliding!
Slit edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Infuriate. Slit needs to be even stronger.
Alright. But yeah, I was trying to get a better look at this thing. It's almost like kind of a snail, quadrupedal snail thing. I found a left arm. Well, we'll leave that thing alone and go fight these things.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer.
Side slash! Connect destroyed! Move in and
Flame
strike!
grenade.
Alright, now we got him busted down.
Chrome armor.
Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range
Infuriate.
combat! Upper hand! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
Okay, you can move around enough to get it even when you're being targeted.
Side slash!
I'm being pushed back.
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Slit edge. This is bad.
I should heal us first!
Oh wait,
Move in
was
and
that
do
the
some
soul or
damage.
was that Elma?
Side slash! We got him. Let's move.
Wait, 2 boxes? Oh, for the 2 different enemies. Alright, more armor. Or a shadow runner. Boost potential, defense protection, boost damage stuff from behind. Nah, I think I'll pass on that.
Right, Let's
Alright,
do this.
ready to go.
Let's see what you can. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Infuriate!
Side
This'll stagger
slash.
them. Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
And
I've been waiting to lash out.
you know, all things considered, I actually I'm really enjoying the fighting in this game. It's interesting switching between ranged and melee. But I can imagine this is going to get
Looks
annoying
like we don't have a choice.
trying to deal with all the arts at one time.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer!
Splinter.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Take the shot and topple them.
Move in and strike.
Chrome armor!
Keep my defense up.
That content. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, break up.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Interesting. Thank you, game, for letting me know.
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Good rifle. Oh, it's a beam. It's a beam rifle. And it looks like it too. But it's considered an assault. Huh. See, why would it say it's better? Just because it goes up defense a bit. And it doesn't change the attack. What it say the dual guns too? Hers must be special. Because they've got better total range and attack. Alright. Well, whatever. Well, this way. And we'll fight this thing.
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out! Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Haha.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird. So nice. Move in and do some
Whoops.
damage.
Didn't actually mean to do
Waiting
that.
to lash out! It's working! Let that behemoth have it! Infuriate!
Shadow strike. What? Upper hand.
Chrome armor! I'm being pushed
Trouble.
back!
Heal me.
Infuriate!
Side slash.
That's right, keep looking at me.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Slit edge! That did the trick! Now close
Now
in and
it's my
clean up!
turn.
Assault hammer!
Wow, that went really fast. Holy cow.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Infuriate! I'm being pushed back!
Sliding. Splinter.
Wow, why are these going so fast now?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Whew. That was a tough one. higher level guys over there.
They've spotted us! No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Shadow strike! Targeted
Assault hammer!
Did it not do it?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Ah! He said the
Move in and
thing!
strike. Upper
Ah.
hand.
I'm really feeling it.
That did the trick! Now close it
Now
and clean
it's
up!
my turn. Slide. Flicker. Intended destroy.
armor.
Move in and strike.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
I'm a subduer, apparently. Sui subduer, I think is what it said. I'm guessing because pig. Hey, a thingy out there. Thingy's down there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Melee!
Now it's my turn. Slide. Flicker.
Slit edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Get it?
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Got it! Now
I'll
take the
topple.
shot! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
My first gold drop. Well, nice, I got a gold drop. I don't know what it is, but cool. Was it a gun? Less potential. But it's got more attack range. Or ranged attack. So, okay.
I'm coming to you!
Engaging. Lay down some
Slit
fire.
edge! Assault
Slide.
hammer!
Flicker.
Flame
So
grenade!
is whatever I'm fighting the equivalent of a mosquito?
Side slash.
You never stood
I
a
can't
chance.
see it
We
over,
got him.
or is
Let's
that a
move.
lizard? I just got another rifle. It might have been a bug. I just got another rifle. Boy, they love giving me guns. They're like, you have things now. Unique. Critical chance up, humanoid slayer. That's range attack up. That's potential up. You can't say that there's a there's a thing down there. Do we have 2 moons? Yeah. Gotta love it when a planet has 2 moons. Oh, 3? We got any more hiding? Hey. Like that one. Bigger one. Those 2. 4? What's going on here? Alright, we'll grab some stuff, kill some stuff, and then progress.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got.
Slit edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Now it's my turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding flinger. Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out!
And now
Early
melee
bird.
attack.
That put a dent in it.
Chrome
Move
armor!
in and keep the rhythm going. Side
Infuriate!
slash.
Chrome armor!
I owe you one. We're up against a big target.
edge.
Buff up now.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Nice. We just unleashed hell there. I'm just like, look at me! Buff me! Buff you!
Yes!
Attack!
Fire
Attack!
away! Don't let up! Got it! Now take the shot and I need to be even stronger!
Rank up! Level up! What the? Whoa! Oh. Shing, 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 shing. Oh, those were almost all rare drops. Move to a more advanced class. Oh, the things I couldn't... Hang on. The thing I couldn't do earlier. Okay. So how are my arts looking now? Alright, fair enough. I could up that. Okay, it does more damage when I'm being targeted, which is good. Alright, yeah. Now I got a sword. Escaping. Sound type lead, huh? I'm jumping neck and door.
It didn't have to be like this.
Slide! Flicker!
Alright.
Shadow strike!
Rising
Gonna
blade!
do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out! Flame grenade!
Boosh.
Infuriate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I did keep control of it.
Strength comes from experience. Let's draw
Rising
anyway.
blade!
Sliding! Flicker!
My skills just don't cool down very fast.
Shadow strike!
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Side slash!
I'm really feeling it.
Infuriate! Rising blade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade! But it was you or us.
Toasted.
Nice work.
This is actually kind of fun. Once you get used to the controls, it's not all that. But I do.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh, oh, those things.
Grexes. And they're riled. can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Sure thing, as long as they're not higher level than me. Then it shouldn't be any problem. Secondary cooldown. Oh, that's what I
They
thought.
spotted us.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Rising, yes! Fire
Yeah,
away!
we're
Don't
on
let
top
up!
of this now!
Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Stream edge!
So long! Who wants the next dance? Rising blade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
He was already toppled.
Upper hand!
Yeah! Infuriate! Rising blade! So long! Who wants the next dance?
That was actually easy.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
But I wanted to stay outside and explore more. Okay, it's a level lock. Didn't I check this earlier? I guess I didn't. Still interesting set of armor. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the look of that. I just wish I had a left arm for it. Alright, now I'm curious. I wonder why in the cutscene it looks like she had a different set of guns equipped. Alright, parts. That was not I. Skills? It figures. She got a scale. But yeah, that'll get her a little more evasive and for when I can't pull aggro. I was about to say, what's bubbling like a bubbly, like, swamp? It's that thing drinking. Piggy.
Right, let's do this.
Let's see what you've got. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Assault got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Side slash. That dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
Oh,
Slide. Flicker.
Infuriate!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper
I'm
hand.
being pushed back!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Flame
Side
grenade!
slash.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
boom. So, can you? Yes, you can fight these things, and they are a higher level. I hadn't planned on fighting it, but I was wondering if you could, and yes, you can. You can fight the thing.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight. Shadow
Rising
strike.
blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been
Side
waiting to
slash.
lash out. Flame grenade!
Did my topple not work?
Early bird.
Rising blade!
That should have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Flicker.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Take the shot.
Rising blade!
Topple
Do
them.
some damage.
I'm being pushed back!
Upper hand.
But at least you get blown back or knocked away or anything like you do. Well,
Use an aura.
Flame grenade!
Get control
I
of the
have in
battle.
this game too, but like in the other Xenoblade games, you can just switch from
Nice
melee to
work.
range. Any more things for me to collect? Got some level 7 enemy.
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Target in sight.
Rising blade! That did the trick!
Alright,
Now
Close
it's
in
my
and
turn.
clean up! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Infuriate!
get taunted.
Rising blade!
Early bird. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Flicker. Side slash.
I'm being pushed back! Rising blade! That did the trick!
Okay,
Now
cool.
close in and clean up!
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
And
never stood a chance.
We
got it.
Let's move.
Busted rifle. Oh, what? Oh, I got a skill now. Boost maximum HP. Yeah. I'll take it. Arts. Defensive stance. So if I'm at range, or if I switch over to range, interesting. So what's the problem? Oh, I'm level 6. Busted rifle. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's very good. Sells for 1. Need more XP so I can hit level 7.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Side slash!
Infuriate!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Rising blade!
The aura does not get control of the battle.
Infuriate!
Friend.
Shadow strike!
Got it! Now take the
I'll
shot and
topple.
topple it! Assault hammer!
That dented him.
Blade
Move in and
grenade!
keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
Side slash!
That did the trick!
Ooh.
You never stood a chance.
We got it. Let's move.
Now that was good. So how's everybody doing? What's everyone up to? Oh, spilled actions defeated. Game mode. Let's not continue going left. Alright, in the lake.
New ads just popped up. Let's show Calanos some love and subscribe to his channel already. It's a win-win. He gets support and we get it free streaming.
Why is the bot talking? It does not have permission to do so. Yeah, this is definitely not the way I want to go. I went over the waterfall. Can we battle while in water? It does not look like it.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade!
Sliding slinger! Side slash!
dare you? I'm gonna cut your ear off.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Why are you screaming?
Infuriate.
Shadow strike. Slice.
Rising blade. Got it. Now take the shot and
Tight
tackle them.
flash.
Flame grenade.
Oh,
Upper hand.
that hurt.
Use an aura. Get control of the
Rising
battle.
blade. I can feel the power.
I can feel the level up. Busted headwear. The dagger. Yawn.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
No, not that. Like that thing.
Everyone with
Shadow
me.
strike.
Melee. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Alright.
Now it's my turn.
I've been waiting to lash out. You never
Tight
stood a
flash.
chance.
We got it. Let's move.
We did it. Alright. Onwards and outwards.
I'm coming to you.
Let's see what you've got.
They're bugs!
Blade. Assault hammer. Shoot now. Overwhelm them. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
Everyone with me.
Now
Melee.
it's my turn.
Now with
Blade. That did the trick.
ah,
Now close in
Now
and
it's
clean
my
up.
turn.
to you, to me.
Assault hammer.
Slice.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
I'm coming to you.
Let's
Those
see
guys
what you've
didn't
got.
drop anything.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate. Assault
Slice.
hammer.
Appendage destroyed.
Flame
Move in
grenade.
and strike.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Well, something happened, I heard it. Oh, whoa, those look neat. Well, there's their beam pistols. Interesting. So besides different arts, That doesn't look terrible, honestly. Really haven't found any melee weapons. The money's called funds. That's amusing. Alright. Here's...
Thanks.
Okay, you have to be right up on them. Alright. And up. That's the button. Oh, some level 9s and 10s. Oh, I couldn't spot them because I would have needed to find a way to get up there. Cutscene.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Out of all the cities, it had to be Los Angeles.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title drop a second time. Alright. I think that's a new one for the series. Oh boy, haven't saved like ever.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Alright.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
But I'm
The three of
Silent
us were in the
Protect.
Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
What, I don't get a house? Chapter 1, New Los Angeles.
Hey!
Whew.
Oh, okay, it's showing the direction and whatnot of who's talking and where they've come from. You look like you're of importance, Hannah.
Well, let's see. Hey.
That's not good. Okay then. Nobody's saying a word about anything. This is just normal in New Los Angeles, I guess.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport?
Monado
It's a
hair
great
clip.
way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Oh, so we're adding Lynn to the party. Shield Trooper. Okay. We're all on the field too. Makes sense. Transport pilot. Does this work better than that Skell thing?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA. is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the Industrial District, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the Administrative District, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the Commercial District. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the Residential District. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
Place actually looks pretty nice.
Our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the Administrative District, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Really? Hey, we're gonna go past the armory, but don't worry about that. We'll deal with that later. Like, no! Let me go and look at the armory and buy and sell and craft or whatever. Oh. I was looking at the thing and not paying attention to what it said. I'm digging the music here.
Am I right?
Hey!
You have a symbol beside you. What's that about? Aww. Okay. Never.
What's wrong?
Okay, I guess you're inquiring about different things based on stuff by their head. Or by their name. Okay.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Tea? That would be lovely. The silence.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name. And nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
At the beginning.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
So what's so special about Alma?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own. So
Ads are back for 120 seconds.
The idea
Subscribe
was
to
to have one
Kalanos to skip
central
them.
organization
It's a small
with
price to
different
pay for
disciplines
it
to
free
fill
streaming
these
and
various
supporting our
roles.
streamer.
Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Okay then. I guess let's ask about registration. Also, I don't know why the bot is talking. I told the bot no talking.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Oh, story mission. Alright. Customization something? Interesting music here. Alright, let's actually continue on.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill.
Mech.
Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest?
They are.
Everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons.
Exactly.
And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
It's
They
not.
choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Mission control. Okay.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yes.
Hey.
So is this the multiplayer? Oop. There's the thing there.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sort
What?
of. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay, I like this girl. Let's go look at weapons.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
But I thought we were gonna do some shopping. I hate it.
Hey!
Alright.
Am I right?
Fine.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Wow! We're all level 7. But holy cat. I wanna get with Blade and get a skell and go like fly around and blow up stuff.
Am I right?
Hey.
Hey. Alright, let's see what happens next.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Refuse. It's probably a butt-down best.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
The Cool Kids Club. This kid.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Installing probes. Interesting. I wonder how big of a impact this will have. Or if it'll do something like make more of the map visible or something. Or if it's just MacGuffins. And also, Vandam? There's a Vandam in this game? I wonder if it's like the other Vandams. I'm excited! But alright. Let's track and let's go. Already on chapter 2. yes, I would have wanted to join Blade anyway, to have access to the scales and the special military
Man,
equipment.
am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right?
Probably.
Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Get to the East Gate and let's go. East Gate landmark discovered. Interesting. Interesting. Achievement. Okay. So they're achievements. But what do they do? Alright, let's see. You have a topple art. Alright, let's go. Looks like I'm almost level 8 if I'm correct. That makes sense. No, that's TP gauge. Nothing partial and then full.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Fire Carnival!
Now, melee attacks! Side slash!
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now, it's my
Staggered
turn!
me.
Strength
Got it! Now take the shot on top of them. Rising blade!
Apparently they're fighting something else.
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Infuriate!
Slide
Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage!
Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Early bird!
Power dive.
That could have dented. Move in and keep
Power
going!
dive!
Oh, that's
Appendage
just
destroyed.
purely
Move in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out. Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh. Those guys hurt.
Everyone with me! Melee! What's happening?
They've seen us.
What shadow strike?
Rising blade!
Move in and
I've
strike!
been waiting to lash out.
Alright, take
Flame
that down.
grenade! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Flame close!
Appreciated. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range.
Infuriate! Do I look like I'm slowing down? That did the trick. Now close in and
Good.
clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Stab, stab, stab. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Infuriate!
Use an aura. Get control of the
Rising
battle.
blade!
Side slash!
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Well, what's supercharge? Boost melee accuracy. Interesting, I'm more curious about. No, that has no additional effects, and this has blaze resist and HP boost, as well as more defense. Alright. Still need to level up though.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
No need to get too close.
Shadow strike.
Take a range. Yes! Fire away!
Yeah.
Don't let up!
You're on top of
That
us
did
now.
the trick.
Flame
Now
close!
close in and clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Flame grenade! Infuriate! Rising blade!
Hit him again for me.
Early bird.
Wild down.
Wait, did you say wild down?
That could have dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever.
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Touch me up. Side slash.
Zones! I'm in a bind myself.
Move in and do some damage.
Fire
talk to, I'm here.
Advanced survival goggles. Oh, those are level 8. Gets rid of electric resistance and drops gravity resistance, but gives physical resistance and more distance. With resist taunt, potential up, and weather master.
Ugh, these ads are back. Let's show Kalanos some love and subscribe to his channel already. It's a small price to pay for at free streaming.
I still don't understand that art. Is that just to save yourself whenever things go down?
They've seen us! Everyone with me! Melee!
Now it's my turn! Nice! Move in and do some
I've
damage!
been waiting to lash out!
Flying!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Flame grenade!
And
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Infuriate! So long! Who wants the next dance?
yeah,
Now it's my turn!
Rising blade!
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Side slash!
I can't topple.
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! You never stood a chance.
We got it. Let's move.
Tornado blade. Alright. Deals weapon damage plus with an aura boost TP. Interesting, finally something new for my character.
They've
seen us!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I am laying down suppressing fire.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Infuriate! Rising blade! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
One titanium sword. So who else got art? You did. Oh, you have a taunt too. I'll go ahead and upgrade your taunt. That looks like a sniper, not a sword. Alright. It's got a higher power rating. The attacks are slower. I don't know about all that. Almost a blade.
Everyone with me! Now!
Fire Carnival!
Move in and do some damage.
They staggered me. Rising blade! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Just what I need.
Side flash.
Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close it! Clean up!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Shoot now!
Ooh.
Overwhelm them!
Early bird.
Rising blade! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Infuriate!
Now, melee attack.
Power dive!
Sliding. Flicker.
Defensive stance! Rising blade! I need to be even stronger!
Level up! Alright. Now I can equip one of these new. Whoops. Stop it. One of these new helmets. Alright.
No need to get
Time
too close!
to shoot everything.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do
Assault
some
hammer.
damage. Side
Flame
flash.
grenade!
Sliding.
I've been waiting to lash out! Infuriate! Rising blade! Got it!
Alright,
Take the
yeah.
shot and topple them! Power dive!
I dodged your
We're up
attack and
against
bought
a big
some
target.
time.
Buff up now.
Defensive stance! Rising blade!
Shadow strike. Sliding. Flicker.
Flame grenade! They staggered me!
You interrupted my attack.
Infuriate!
Eh.
Tornado blade! Rising blade! I'm being pushed back!
Fire Carnival!
I'm not ready to die
I
yet!
should feel
Here
alert.
it is!
Okay, so the souls, whenever it meets the requirement, is when the debuff thing pops up.
I'm being pushed back!
But the longer the battle goes on, the faster it goes.
Move in and strike!
Hit harder!
Upper hand. Side slash.
Rising blade! Tornado blade!
Sliding.
What? What? What
Shadow
happened?
strike.
What's going on?
I topple them! Close in!
That's the dent in him. Move in and keep the
Like,
rhythm
isn't
going.
those 3 bars
Early bird.
ba 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 ba,
We're
what
up
do you
against a
call
big
it?
target. Buff up now.
The party gauge? That's the word I'm looking for.
Sliding. Flicker.
Got royally beat down at that point. But I think there were two bats that hopped in. So I fought two of the big guys with two bats at the same time, basically. Alright, let's head over this way. I'm actually curious about something. Okay. And of course I picked the class that has more to it. I think I'm gonna try out Commando class. Okay, yeah, so it looks like that's... Alright.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike! Move in and do some damage.
Lay into him.
Scream edge!
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
And I immediately get... level 13. Besides the stability, it shoots faster and hits harder, it looks like. Wait. Yeah, that's level 13 gun. Overdrive count up and potential up.
Backslash! No messing around. Moving
Shadow strike!
Hand it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Sliding slinger!
Fire carnival.
Side slash!
Yes!
I
Fire
can't
away!
do
Don't let up! Backslash! That did the trick. Now
Early
close in
bird.
and clean up.
Oh, that's the morale.
Shadow strike!
So instead of it showing fire around the character's
Move in
portrait,
and keep the rhythm going. Side
What's
slash!
happening?
Upper hand!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Backslash! I'm being pushed back.
yeah, stop hitting me.
Sliding! Now! Melee attack!
thermal payload. Ooh. High level equipment. I like fighting these guys. Resistant to what? Reducer. Oh, yeah. Resist dagger. Max TP up. I mean, okay. But, yeah. Get some good boots going there. And arts. It wasn't my art, was it? Ah, thermal payload! 30 seconds. Yeah! Get that cooldown cold. Stagger, you need weapons. You have a stagger.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Pepper fire.
Shadow strike.
Hit him again for me!
Backslash.
Side slash! Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Shoot him!
Sliding! Slinger!
I wish I had more skills.
Yes. Fire away. Don't let up. They staggered me.
Side slap now! Melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Oh, he turned around. I'm like, what are you doing?
What's happening? This is bad. I
I
need
should
healing.
go first!
Backslash. That did the trick.
Now,
Close
my
it. Clean up.
Now we're stuck on a hole.
Fire carnival!
Early bird.
Hit him again for me! Let's keep it up!
Right now. Oh, no high level stuff for me on that one. Yep. That's boost HP. That's boost melee accuracy. I guess I'll put those two on. Oh, you got steady hands. Don't have anything unlocked. Alright, what's this? Violent Freak. Alright. Get leveled
I'm coming to you.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire
Shadow
carnival!
strike!
I'm being pushed back.
Stop!
Slide! Slinger!
Yes. Fire away. Don't let
Off
up.
balance!
Trash talk!
I'm not ready to die yet.
Upper
Let me
hand!
heal me.
Appreciate it!
Backslash.
I'm not ready to die yet.
I'm being pushed back.
Stop!
Sliding! Slinger!
Can't seem to get fired up. Wild smash! Trash talk!
Let's go with the That's
I have to stay in this. Help me! Shadow Strike!
Oh, yeah!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now! Early
fire!
bird.
Fire the
I
gun!
have to stay in this. Help me!
What's happening?
Side slap axe.
Backslash!
Move in and do some damage. This is wearing me
Over!
down.
Watch me lay into
I'm not gonna make it.
This is
I
gonna
already
hurt.
just... One more hit.
Everybody died. Damn. Not the best. I think that guy was only one level higher.
I'm coming to you!
Engaging.
Locked and loaded.
Lay down some fire.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow Strike.
Wild smash!
Side slash.
What?
Wild
Good
dash!
thing
Toppled him!
it
Close
never
in.
said that. Lovely pom pom.
No need to get too close!
Target
Take
in
it
sight.
Fire carnival!
Shadow
I've
Strike.
been waiting to lash out!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay into him! Wild
Yeah.
smash!
Let's
I'm
keep
coming to you!
beat the little thing.
Stagger them for melee
Fire
attack.
carnival!
Slide. Thunder. Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
Gonna
Wild
build
smash!
up
But it was you or us.
PP
Let's keep it
again.
up!
Everyone with me!
Shadow Strike.
Fire
Slide. Now, melee attacks. Scream edge.
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, this one's
Right, let's
a
do
lower
this.
level.
We're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Shadow Strike.
Backslash!
Wild
That did the trick! Now close in and
And-
clean up!
Watch me lay into him!
They staggered me!
Whoa!
Side slash.
Backslash!
Backslash!
Yeah!
Stab
I'm
him.
really feeling it!
Upper
I'm really
hand.
feeling it.
They're tough.
Trash talk!
Touch me up. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame flow!
Appreciate it.
Backslash!
That put a dent in him.
Thanks for
Move in and
the
keep the rhythm
flame
going.
flow, but I don't think it's gonna help too much.
They staggered me!
Wild smash!
Alright, I was far enough away that
Making 'em
shouldn't
in
have hit.
lane.
Come
Early
on,
bird.
man. What are you doing?
Sliding. Thunder. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever! That did the trick!
I feel sharper than ever.
Keep it up!
Wait, was that actually me? Like, it was Commando. First evasion when wielding range weapons. Oh, whoops. And a new art. Sliding Slinger. Increases TP when attacking from the side. Alright, now I can actually do a little bit more because I have more attack.
No need to get too close. That did the trick. Now close it and clean up.
Now it's my turn!
Backslash!
Wild down!
Side slash!
Wild
Stream edge!
appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Yeah, okay. I've got to move.
This is bad. I need
Upper
healing.
hand! I owe you one.
Sliding slinger! What's happening?
Shadow strike!
Backslash!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Trash tuck!
Stream edge!
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay
Oh,
in!
whoop.
Now we're stopping.
Fire carnival!
Punches. Sliding slinger! That did the trick. Now close it and clean up.
Whoa!
Now it's my turn! Suck nice!
Sorry, but
Move
it
in and
was
do
you
some
or us.
damage.
Hope I didn't get in
Huh.
the way.
Yeah, this is why you have to use the arts and then rebalance how things go. Because, oop, this art. Yeah, because those are both melee arts. So, things should be side. All this dying really hurts. Alright, what's over here to fight?
I'm coming to you.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire
Shadow
carnival!
strike!
Sliding slinger!
Violent
Trash
streak!
tuck!
Backslash!
Wild down!
Sliding slinger!
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Sliding slinger!
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Whoa.
Stream edge!
Good job.
Let's keep it up!
More equipment. And she got a new art. Ranged attack up. And this adds max TP, so it's literally the same thing. Just adds more max TP. Alright.
No need to get too close.
That's it! Fire!
That did the trick. Now
Now
close
it's
it
my
and clean
turn.
up.
Wild down!
Slide nice! Move in and do some
Let's
damage.
lay into it!
Yes! Fire away! Don't let
Stream
up!
edge!
Okay, so it takes like 1,000 TP to do either of my skills.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Foreign soldiers stole guns. Oh, more TP gain because more hits. Still the same speed and everything. Frontal attack plus cooldown reducer. Okay, I like the sound of that. Cooldown reducer. Oh, that actually has a better power rating too. But I want to see these Gremlins. Like, those look pretty sick.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Let's show Kalanos some love by subscribing. It's a
Sliding
great
slinger.
way to support
That did
it,
the
and we
trick.
can avoid these ads in the future.
Clean up.
Ads are back for 180 seconds. Subscribe to channel to skip them and show some. It's a small price for free streaming and supporting our streamers.
Oh boy.
Yes. Fire away.
And
Hope I didn't get in the way.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Fire.
Sliding slinger.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close it and clean up. I can feel the power.
we both did the same exact skill. That was funny.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Please target the thing.
Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Flame edge. Backslash.
Upper hand.
Give me more power.
This is bad. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Sliding slinger.
Iron prison.
Backslash. Got it. Now take a
Nice.
shot and topple them.
Reinforce. Watch out.
Who wants the next guys?
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Sliding slinger.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I've been
strike.
waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
I've
damage.
been waiting to lash out.
Hey, what just happened?
Early
Off
bird.
balance.
Now's a good time to use an aura.
Scythe, they're tough. Touch me up.
Sliding slinger.
This is wearing me down. I have to stay in this.
These
Help me.
bats were tough. Hold on, man. Battle command.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
They're not finished yet.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, why? Okay, cutscene.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What is the tyrant?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
Roger.
If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I don't know, those level 9s were giving me hell as a level 8. But I wonder if tyrants are this game's version of Unique Monster. Alright.
Watch out! This one's a bit Larry.
Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike! Fire particle!
Is it bad that I can't hear her say Fire Carnival without thinking of Mega Man 8, Clown Man, and Thunder Carnival?
Just what I need.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Side
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
upper hand.
Guess I broke its leg already.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire!
Shadow strike!
Yes! Fire away!
there's hope.
Don't let up!
Slide back intention.
I feel sharper
Move
than
in and
ever!
keep the rhythm going.
That did the trick!
Now,
close
come on,
in!
clean up.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Alright, let's bury it.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run.
Sounds like it.
We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
What? You want me to do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
Yeah, I guess you have a point. I only suggested Lynn because she seemed excited to do it. I got a cell phone. Oop.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay, so here's the map. Indian wreckage, a tyrant, treasure. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see, this way goes back. Exactly. That's what I thought, I'm like, I'll put it up. It says there's treasure, so let's see if we can get it. And not get the dead. Ah, here it is. Oops. No. Okay. Why is the map? Oop. Level 25. And I don't think it'll let us continue out this way. But it doesn't say locked. So that just makes me curious. Curiosity and Xenoblade games go hand in hand. No, that's a unique monster. There are so many. Oh wow, a 47. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's segment. Okay, so if I go back towards the place now, that'll do that. I wonder if there's a fast travel point. I can't say I'm overly confident in running around down here. But I think that thing means that there is a place for a probe. Get a look. That right there looks like the only thing. Ah, the sneaking skills. Commercial, administrative, where is... That's the east gate. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all, but can I fast travel? I don't think I can. How very unfortunate. I'm trying to think. In all the Xenoblade games, by now, I believe skip travel was available. Though people did say that this was the outlier of the series, so who knows? Well, got a couple extra treasures, so can't really say too much. Alright, where is the gate? There we go. We got back there. It just took a few. Alright.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
It's Hulk Hogan with
Sorry
short
we missed
hair.
you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Because it is.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yes.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Outfitters is what I want to do. Pathfinders and Interceptors and Harriers and Reclaimers are all cool too. And the Prospectors. But I think I want to do this one.
Then it's settled?
Yeah.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Nice.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigens here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course.
Let's do this.
Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3. Awesome. Now you get fast travel. I was about to say. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here and get to rolling. Just so I can remember things. Oh, it's small container.
Listen.
That's the place. Yep.
Hey.
Let's see. Oh, those are difficulty with. Yeah, that's what I thought since they were all level 2. There's a bunch of little quests. I don't want to go to the interior. Awesome, the professional. What up, Kirsty?
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. grab that and we'll check it. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Alright, so with that, let's look at these other things. That's the scout panel. AM terminal. This is what I want. Good to know. Oh, they grabbed a lot of weapons. Looks like the lowest level for anything is 20. Boost potential up. But you can only upgrade 4 times. I still don't know exactly what potential is. Okay, yay. Why did they level up? I don't understand why all these are unlocking. Yeah, because I don't have any of the stuff to invest. So what caused me to get so much? The problem with these games leaving highlights like that is they're not being a what do you call it? Mark all as red. Soldier gremlins. Oh, that's... Of course, it's just higher level stuff. These are level 10 things. Dawns. Kitty better pants? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of this stuff is worthwhile, so let's look at range, definitely range. Alright, so where are we? Alright, I think that will do it. Alright. I want to clean up our weapons world.
Am I right?
I need to go to the east gate. Okay. Less revenue ability, more production. More revenue, less production. So mining is what I'd actually want, which is under production. Because I need that stuff to make stuff. Okay, good to know.
No need to get too close. Target inside. Sliding straight. I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire Carnival!
That did the trick. Now close in. Clean up.
Side slash!
I'm being pushed back.
Stop!
Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
Early bird!
Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Sliding slinger!
I feel sharper than ever.
Wild down! I toppled the
Side slash!
Blow 'em
Upper
away!
hand!
Let's keep it out.
It's true on any planet.
Alright, we'll move over here. Alright, what was the quest? Okay, change the 116 to mining. Okay. Okay, and then... Yeah, so these two put a mining probe into their thing. Alright, I get you now. Ah, there's a site. Another quest. Oh. Missions. Alright. Onward to adventure. How interesting. It also marks the items you need for things. Yeah, more unlocked. Personally, I should have thought to check the next instead. Go to the FN folks and... How are you supposed to get through this? There's so many deadly things. And they have this as like a level 3 quest.
New ads are running for 120 seconds. Let's show Kalanos some love and subscribe to skip them. It's a small price for it free streaming and supporting our streamers.
I'm coming to you!
Locked and loaded.
Hey, enemies are gonna fight.
We should slide it. Strike! Fire carnival!
Backslash.
Sliding slinger!
Nice.
Shadow strike!
Backslash!
Wild down!
Side
Tough
slash!
stream edge!
Close in! Wild spin!
Now, it's my turn!
Let us good chance.
Nice work.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Sliding down! Melee attacks! Side slash! Appendage destroyed.
Oh.
Move in and strike!
Turned around. How dare you?
Sliding slinger!
Shadow strike! Slide slash! Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Side slash!
Nice.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Woo! Holy poo! That thing was just like right there.
I'm coming to you! Backslash! That did the trick! Now close in and
Shadow strike!
Yeah.
Melee attacks! Side slash!
backslash!
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Sliding slinger!
Upper
That
hand!
did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Shadow strike!
Screen edge!
Topple them! Slide! Slinger!
Oops, that's a mission button. Hmm. What button to do? I think that's all of those. So what about skills? Boosting that from HP a little bit. Alright, put yours up, so you can along. Do I have a new skill? Ah, I got the ranged accuracy. Crap, just all the money. Not what I wanted to do. Hmm. I think I will upgrade this. At least that'll come back a little bit faster.
No need to get too close. Attack the range.
Cover fire.
Shadow strike! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
Side splash! Now, melee attack!
Backslash! Sliding slinger!
Yeah, sliding slinger!
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Yes! Fire away!
Yeah,
Don't let
we're on
her!
top of this now. Side splash!
Backslash!
Bring it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got
Aha.
it. Let's move.
There's a couple things out there. Alright, wish me luck. I'm out in the middle of the field. Okay, so far so good. Look at the stuff. Alright.
I need to be even stronger!
Click back, click back. We succeeded. Alright. Three chains. So that way efficiency goes up. Woo! Now it should be report back to her. But we still got missions to do. Show off map. Okay, where am I looking? This way. Oh, why? Why is Xenoblade Syndrome? Here, go pick things up around things that are 3 times your level. I don't know why. Why do they do such things? Why does the game want me to die? Oh. Well, if I'm risking my life up here, I might as well stop and pick up some other stuff while I'm here.
I think my cooking got better.
What does fighting have to do with cooking? Girl, I don't understand you. I don't like it here. I feel like this is where I'm going to die. Yep. Ouch.
It can't end like this.
I knew that was gonna happen. Back to the mission menu. Hey, how do we do that? Let's work our way back to what should be a safer place. Look at this, we're dead. Alright. Cool. Well, now I've got to ask the obvious question. Is this deep enough for me to survive? Hey, you don't take fall damage. That was the other question. Nope. We're gonna nope right out of there. Yeah, we don't need to play with those guys. They're not worth it. Oh, let's try and target this one because
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you're engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Sliding slinger! That did the trick!
Killing machine!
Now close in and clean up!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
and shoot him.
Suck knife.
find out. Oh yeah, the meat. This is probably for the
New ads are here for 180 seconds.
Alright,
let's support Calamus by subscribing and reaching the ads for good. It's a small price for free fun and a great way to show our streamers some love.
body.
We're on top of this now.
Alright, well.
Backslash!
Killing machine.
Upper hand! Sliding trigger! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Side slash.
Oh yeah.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Busted headway. I guess I'm picking up stakes for another quest.
Sliding trigger! No messing around!
Now, fight, sir. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire Carnival!
Side slash.
Backslash! Sliding trigger!
Woohoo!
Use an aura.
Backslash or sliding
Control of the
slinger.
battle.
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Get back here!
I'm coming to you!
Lots of
Sliding
Off
trigger!
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Side slash. Slide down, dent.
Backslash!
Move in and keep the
Alright.
rhythm going.
Upper hand!
Let's go lay into it.
We got this and.
Fire!
Woo! Keep blasting!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Backslash!
Slide.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it! Sliding trigger! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't
I'm
get in
really
the way.
feeling it!
Green edge.
That's above me. Looks like a lot of what I need is further up the cliff. So we will navigate on over this way.
No need to get too close. Attack the way.
I've got
Slide fire. Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
wild dance.
Suck that dent in him.
Upper hand!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Wild
Sliding trigger!
Oh yeah!
lay it.
Scream edge!
Green edge!
Sorry, but it was
We
you
win!
or us.
Get in close and
Keep
land
it
it
up.
low.
Oh, I guess no fish for my pet. Well, F you too, buddy. Oh, here we go. Oh shoot, we're over by the west gate again. For a minute I thought that said 34. What?
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Sliding trigger. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Trash touch.
Shadow strike.
This will stagger them.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Fire
strike.
Carnival.
Violent streak.
Oh yeah, I'm
Nice.
really feeling
Move
it.
in and do some damage.
Move in and down!
Sliding trigger!
Slide. Appreciate it.
Nice.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Am I just supposed to kill the thing?
Sliding trigger! No messing around. Moving close.
Shadow strike.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Right, let's do
The
this.
other one didn't even have time to get aggroed.
Scream edge!
Oh.
That did the trick. You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. I guess we're just supposed to kill so many of them. Come on.
I'm coming to you!
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Backslash!
Wild down.
Move in! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Shadow strike!
And backtrack.
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn!
Scream edge! Got it! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. So I killed the thing. What, oh no.
I'm coming to you!
Them just to be safe. Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger!
Wild spin.
Scream edge! Side slash! Violent appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Sliding slinger!
Trash talk.
Uh-oh.
Sliding slinger!
Fear.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I'll use this to stick it out.
Shadow strike!
Everything.
Wild spin.
Sliding slinger!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire carnival.
I failed.
Sliding slinger!
I'm being pushed back! This is bad!
I should heal up first!
Upper hand!
Hey, let go.
Shadow strike! Violent!
Sliding slinger!
Oh yeah, get the scream match going!
Side slash! Thirsty edge!
Fear.
Backslash!
Oh crap.
Slinger!
I almost had another boost for that. If I would have waited.
Upper hand!
Weaken him and let in.
I have to stay in this! Help me!
Watch me lay into him.
So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger!
Almost down.
Scream edge!
Not out.
Backslash!
I have to stay in this! Help me!
I am helping you.
Early bird!
This is wearing me down.
So long! Who wants the next one? I'm
Now
being
it's
pushed
my
back!
turn!
Wild. Appendage down.
Yeah, you're on top of this now!
Well, we just beat the crap out of them. Not missions. Party time. Murder time, fun time. What do we got here? Guess that had to be me then. Oh. I thought I was going to sneeze, but apparently not. So what did we get? So to change damage. Yeah, get some tank tops. Have random sleeves. That's funny. A cooldown reducer, secondary cooldown reducer? Huh. Interesting. Orange soldiers. See, why does the less, yeah, okay. So less hit, less stability. That's got more potential. I am curious, but still not the right level for it. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what we're fighting for, but we're fighting for something.
No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn! Carnival! Side slash!
Wild down!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
No need to get too close.
Target is sight! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sliding side slash.
Nice.
Wild spin!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Sliding side. No messing around. Moving
Now it's
close.
my turn. Suck now. Melee attacks. Sliding. Flicker.
Watch me lay into it.
Nice. Move in and do some
Never
damage.
stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Well, I keep killing things and keep getting items, but
Sliding side.
Ask questions later. Fire carnival!
Sliding. Now. Melee attacks.
Flash.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Sliding side. Never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
I bet it was the fillets. I believe. Okay, so guess that means I gotta kill these bugaboos for a special drop too.
Right, let's do this.
Let's see what
Punch
you got.
first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash.
Wild spin!
Got it.
Killing
Now take the
machine.
shot and topple them. Right, let's do this.
They're off guard.
This'll stagger
With a
them.
melee attack.
Wild down! Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! You never stood a
Kill
chance.
them.
Nice work.
Everyone with me! That did the trick!
Yeah.
Now close in and clean up!
Dropping stuff like crazy.
Weaken him!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up!
The glory of mundane side quest.
Backslash! No messing around.
Now,
Moving
and
fast.
it's down! Weaken him and let go!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Sliding
Fire
slinger!
carnival!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
Huh. What's what I'm missing? Also, blood sacrifice! I guess she's probably the one who got the skill too. Background noise. The other skill she can phantom counter. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, there's something up here. Oh, more buggy.
Right, let's do this.
Let's see what we got.
Let's do this. Backslash.
Yes! Fire away! Don't let
You're
up!
on top of
Again
this now.
for me! Wild space!
Side slash. Now,
never stood a
melee
chance.
attacks.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Backslash!
They're off guard.
Sliding slinger!
Scream edge.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Shadow strike.
Fire! Wild down!
Stop now. Melee attacks.
Watch me run!
Slinger.
Alright, what in the world is going on here? Titanium knife 2. Alright, well let's not worry about that one right now. Finally figured out what I'm doing wrong. This world definitely has some strange looking creatures. time running around like crazy.
What's happening?
They've seen us!
Sliding slinger! No messing around!
Slide! Move in and do some
I've
damage.
been waiting to lash out!
Fire Carnival!
Scream edge!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Upper hand! Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Side slash.
Sliding slinger!
Oh, this guy's being annoying. I
Pendant
don't like it.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream
I've
edge.
been waiting to lash out!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay!
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Sliding! Sorry, if it was you or us.
Let's keep it
Gotcha, Grex. Oh, hey, 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 hey.
They couldn't just ignore us.
Just
I wish they did.
one more hit.
And now this one's gonna run right towards me and join the fight.
Come on. Hit harder.
Alright. Monkey? The enemies have erratic patterns. Where am I going? To a dead end, apparently. Hmm. Yeah, don't look up, guys. No, this does not help me at all. Welcome to Xenoblade. Well, Xenoblade Blind. You get lost because you're trying to find things. But it's nice to see the countryside, I guess. Okay, level 11s look a lot nicer than 30s and 40s. Why is there a 21 right there?
Happening.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Come on. Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
All right, solo it is.
One more hit.
Alright, solo it is. Come on, you're far enough out of your... Thank you. Do we have any recognizable monsters, I wonder? Alright. We got some level 12s and level 11s and stuff here. Let's actually take a look at this place. There we go. Oh, hi. There's a big deer. Old rat. I was hoping the birds were gone during the day. How are you supposed to fight the thing if there's nothing to stand on? Not aggroing.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
I don't get it. Hey you. I guess this is one of them times where it's like, oh, you need a skill. So I suppose I'll just have to checking it for now. Whatever. I've got more exploring I can do. That's awkward. I didn't realize I was so far away from where I should be. Hum hum hum. I mean, I guess, sure, why not? Well, I'm finding things, so that's something, right? Okay, I guess that's a plot lock. Onward for more exploring. I'm honestly surprised nobody showed it. Oh. Oh?
Don't hold back!
I'm good to go.
Oh, I thought it was closer. Damn it. Quick brag.
I'm coming to you!
That's it. You're getting it.
That did the trick!
Fire carnival!
Close in
Now
and
it's
clean
my
up!
turn.
Slide! Slinger!
Don't attack me,
I owe
attack
you
the
one.
tank.
Move in and do some damage.
Sliding slinger! Scream edge!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow
Do I look
strike.
like I'm slowing down?
Side slash.
I toppled him!
Upper
Close
hand.
Sliding slinger! Backslash!
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Fire carnival!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Standing as long as you can until we get home.
That is not the button I want. Hearts. Hearts. Got a new heart. Well, what new gear do we have? Bargain t-shirt. Bargain jeans. Hey, at least this is gonna be good for cosmetics. And now he looks kind of normal. Maybe. I mean, that kind of makes him look like he's got a cybernetic arm. Yeah, that one definitely looks like it's a cybernetic arm. But honestly, it wasn't terrible. We have become cyborgs. I can't help but feel like that was probably a bad idea. Alright. I'll put those. That's where he wants chapter 3 to be. We'll go ahead and go back here and see if we can find this corner guy. Mission. On the cliff past all the level of death thing. Alright. Well then we'll do that. Just your casual stroll through the meadows here. Hey, there's that thingy. Show it. Right.
Hey.
What's objective now? Search the things to find your calm. Well, here, we'll just make things a little quicker. Since my detour led me past this area. And voila, I am right here if I can get up without facing my doom. This way is not going to allow me to go upward. Okay, so looks like I'll take the right side. Are you kidding me? Now then. We'll go to Sickle Rock and see if we can't. Go this way and go get his stuff back to him. Don't mind me, I'm just here for
Kalanos needs our support. Subscribe to skip these customs. Let's show him some love and make the stream free.
But why do you speak? You're not supposed to speak. You're supposed to be in chat text only.
Well?
Yeah.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Nice. Yams. Not mission. Pardon. Oop. Passed it. Blue camo. Because why not? I see. No. No, 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 no. Extend critical power. Like early bird, huh? We'll give him to Homa. I mean, it's a hat. Lynn doesn't have one either. Ah. Whoops. Give me a couple more fights because I'm about to level up. Wait, why is Connor still there? Do you have something else for me to do?
Well,
Yes, you had a quest. Let's see if this is close enough. 400, not too bad. Just pretend I'm not here. I wanna go up this way. Hey, there's the thing. Lacy potato. I believe that's what it said. Or something along the lines of potato.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
I've got some live fire.
Shadow strike. Sliding on. That did the trick.
Now,
Close
my
it.
turn.
Clean up.
Off balance.
Backslash.
Side slash.
Sliding slinger.
Up.
Trash chuck.
Side
Sorry,
slash.
I'm in a
Nice.
bind myself.
Move in and do some damage.
Let's lay into it.
Upper hand.
Wild spin.
I've been waiting to lash out. Sliding slinger. That did the trick.
Now, my turn.
Clean up. Scream edge.
Sliding slinger. You're tough. Cut me up. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild spin.
Upper hand.
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger. That looked intense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Upper hand.
Flame close.
Just what I need.
Wild down.
Side slash.
Close in.
Whoa! Holy cow!
Thermal payload.
Why did I get
Use an
launched
aura.
so
Attack
far?
on the battle. Sliding slinger.
Holy frick!
Watch out.
I went flying!
I feel sharper than ever.
Weaken him and let it.
Scream edge.
You're on top of the
Wild
ground.
spin.
Now
Close it.
balance.
Clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Upper hand.
Upper hand. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Sliding slinger.
Iron riding.
Early bird.
Scream and nice. Move in and do some damage.
Just what I needed.
Spit!
They don't throw any punches.
Fire carnival!
Got it! Now take the shot!
Down! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
And there I go flying again.
Bombardier! Almost down, but not out.
Sliding slinger! Punches. Upper hand! Scream edge!
Oh, there's another little thing here.
Or never
I'm in the zone.
close in and strike.
There was no pig. No pig down there attacking while the rest of us were fighting the big thing.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close. Upper hand!
Now it's my turn. Blast! Lay down some cover fire. Target in sight.
Backslash!
Oh,
That
right.
did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Flame claw. Fire carnival.
Now, melee attacks!
Sliding slinger.
Now, melee attack. But why?
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Alright.
Shadow strike!
That did the trick. Now close in
Now,
and clean
my
up.
turn!
Sliding slinger!
Oh, right.
Upper hand! Early bird!
Upper hand!
I
Side
missed that.
flex!
Backslash!
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger!
Alright, we got that.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Fire
Killing
carnival.
machine!
Backslash!
Side flex!
Flame claw.
Appreciate it. Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Sliding slinger! I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close
Alright.
in and clean. I need to be even stronger.
Yeah. Whoa, just two of those guys were a tough fight, but they were. I think one was 10, one was 11. So it's not like they were the easiest fights. Oh, hey, something over here. What is? Debris.
I think even my cooking got better.
Oh, she said, I think even my cooking got better. What time are we at? Just out of curiosity. 5 hours. Well, that sounds like a good enough place to stop for me. I figured level grinding, exploring, just doing things that don't really matter. Switch over here. Just those little things would be good for off screen. It's clearly marked where the main story mission is. So as long as I'm not in that area, I shouldn't have to worry about off-screen progression. But yeah, I think that is going to do us for now. And I think we're going to end off. Thank you everyone for coming out. I hope you had fun watching me blunder blindly and alliterate. So I'll catch you all next time. Later.